Okay. Alright. I'm ready whenever you guys are. Alright. Well, that was a hell of a ride. Surprised to see you here.
Leonda's right here.
Oh.
I can see clearly. Hello.
Yes. I might have to carry her back.
Probably. Or you can just leave her there. She'll make her way. I'm sure.
But what if somebody comes to pick somebody up and they think they're waiting?
I mean, they're not gonna pick her up, and if they pick her up, they're gonna get a rude awakening.
He's back home.
And thank you guys, by the way, for coming to visit the house this winter. Or this break. It was fun. I hope you guys had fun.
Was fun to see a new place.
Maybe over the summer I can show you a little bit more. It's kind of boring during the winter because you can't really do much, so...
Then I could say hi to your dad again. He was very nice.
Thanks. It's weird to be back, though. Well, nice in its way.
It's nice to be back. We'll probably become busy soon because of the competition.
Yep. Got a lot of training to do. A lot of research and reconnaissance to do. I don't know anything really. Well, I know about the school, but not nearly enough. I just know that it exists.
I have never heard of it before. But to be fair, I haven't really known of Ascension before I came here. So, not sure if it is anything special.
Yeah, each of the schools have their own curriculum, their own kind of secrets they keep. I mean, clearly, we have our own secrets too.
Do they know about that?
Probably not. I mean, we didn't even weren't even going to be known. We weren't even going to be told about it until second year, so.
I see. Okay.
Hello, Captain.
Good morning.
Did you have a nice break?
Welcome back. Yes. I'm so well known for taking breaks.
Did you at least relax a little bit?
I had to make my own tea. That was my form of relaxing. I spent some time working on new brews, but none of them were worthy of being served to others.
I'm sure Lila will have a brew for you when she gets in.
Oh, yes. I shall once more enjoy proper tea. Madam. Ladies. Good day.
Of course.
Good day.
Cadet.
Hey, Mason.
Hey.
How you doing?
It's good to see you.
How was your break?
Good day.
Likewise, ma'am.
Should you need me.
In like 2 weeks.
Okay, that's
Hello.
Lila. Yes. Welcome home.
Morgan. Hello.
Hope you enjoyed your trip.
Hey, Mason.
I'm back.
We held the fort down, it's okay.
Welcome back. Did you have a good time?
And family very nice. I like
Her and I
them.
Oh, you went with Hannah.
And Ida was 3 of us.
That sounds nice.
Mm.
Right. Sorry.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh,
Good morning.
hi. It's been
Mm.
a while.
Sorry,
Mm.
you've been running yourself ragged. You need
I
something.
miss.
Now.
I miss. Hello.
Hello, how was your trip?
Was good.
No.
Got to spend good time with Ida and Hannah. Their family is
That's
very
good.
nice.
yet.
Mm.
Hmm.
I think I made
Glad you had
good
fun.
impression.
I haven't seen them in 2 weeks.
Oh, I got okay. Here.
my spot.
I was just on a ship for 2 weeks, so that was fun, I suppose.
On ship?
Mm-hmm.
Was going places or just to be on ship?
I didn't really need
No, we didn't go anywhere.
done it myself.
Oh, okay.
Go down to the room there.
How are you?
Mm.
How are you? Good. It's
Oh.
been really quiet here. It's weird. Yeah, it was just me and Morgan. The
And
storm
now
was
it will
really
be
fucking
very
quiet.
loud.
Yeah, it's 2 weeks of nothing aside from hearing Ryder scream because he was training, but
A nice black tea for the morning.
I feel like these screams would
non-stop for that
echo,
dude.
into these
They did.
air.
They did. How are you all?
I'm good.
Good.
Hello.
Thank you.
It's got a brew for
Good morning.
All of your vacations are well? Did you all spend
Oh.
it here? Or?
I went with
Mhm.
Hannah
Welcome back.
to go to
Yeah, we went
home.
to visit my family.
Yeah. You want a cold one or a hot one?
They are nice. People in the town would like to stare.
They were what?
The people
Were
in
they
the
mean to
town.
you?
No, they were not mean. Just a lot of them were looking and they were like, tilting
Well, to be fair,
head.
you're a bit of an anomaly. You're a bit strange. Not. You're not like normal people. Visually, they don't see a lot of slimes running around.
It is the same to
Oh.
Flora. It's something you get used to.
Oh.
In time, they'll
Okay.
adjust.
Okay.
Hmm.
May I share this drink with you?
They just need
Good
time
morning. Welcome back.
and get all of the cute slime. Cute slime.
Mhm.
Lovely as
The compared to not missing you?
Years we have had and the experiences and how difficult it
Sorry,
was to
the conversation.
You know, yeah, I've got a personal tutor there.
Mm.
Price. Many of us have had to
Ow.
with the look.
Same.
Oh.
Good.
And so far, things have been better. It will remain. Madam.
Agree.
Mm.
Yeah, I
Morning.
consider him very dangerous.
Can I get anyone else some tea?
Morning.
Mm.
Please.
Mm.
You're
Is
stealing ham.
is good tea.
I can put it back if it's an issue.
It's fine. Not. You're
How
fine.
was your vacation, Ban?
It was alright. Say,
Mm.
Hopefully you didn't go back to the homeland.
40%.
There you go.
Back this year now.
Thank you.
That is truly a shame.
That's good.
Mm.
Not doing too bad. Getting there.
But good to see you back.
Tremendous strides towards that. A jump from 40
Yeah,
to
Dawn's
60
not on
is
fire.
20%.
We did it. We did it.
I would hope
Did a
not,
great job.
considering you.
Mm.
Yeah, actually, good
Yeah,
point.
you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know if it was on fire.
Mhm.
Make sure you cover up your potties well, Ellie.
They looked into that thing.
We did go to
I come home
I think next
from a
time.
trip
We
on
did
the
go to
weekend.
Concordia.
You had a
No,
potty.
not really.
Make sure you know
Yeah, both of us
By
had
the
yes.
way,
everything's
Oh,
clean.
I need to tell you
yeah, I
something.
know.
You remember
Yeah,
the
it was
maid
really
you were
sad.
talking to?
So we both dipped out.
The head maid?
Yeah. Yeah, the cute black-haired one?
Yeah, that's the one. That's the evil one. That's the one that scarred me for life.
Fuck yeah.
I didn't realize it at the moment. Because I was
Oh.
so...
Hello?
Drinking yourself into a stupor.
Mm,
What were we saying?
mm. Was good break for a chip?
Yeah, I think so.
Mm. It's good. It's good to be
How about
back. Missed most others. Spent the whole time with Hannah and Ida. Went to visit their family. It's very different
You
up
mentioned
there.
that on the ride back.
Mm.
How was it?
Was good. The family was nice. A lot of people in, I think they said, sanctuary. A lot of them stare. Did not come to talk to me, just stare. That was okay. Nothing bad happened. I guess they have never seen slime. And again, most have not, so I guess not special. But it was a good time to see new places.
That sounds like
Mm.
a semi-decent time. I'm happy.
Mm. Where did you go?
He doesn't remember.
You don't remember?
There's a lot of alcohol, you know. The interiors of
Mm.
random places.
Mm.
Do you at least know
But-
where you went? Did you come back here? Or did you stay at the vineyard?
No, I came back here as soon as I could.
Mm. As long as not hurt, then I guess it's okay in that regard.
It's gonna take a little bit more than alcohol to kill me, unfortunately.
Mm. The alcohol heals, so you are very healthy.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So has everybody else woken up for the day? Have you seen anybody else?
I have seen some of the others that have come back. Arashi came back from their state. They were on a boat the whole break. And I've seen a lot of the others, so I think most of them are either back or up and awake.
Does everyone seem in high spirits to get back into it? Class.
I think so. Nobody seemed to be depressed about being back to the academy. Unless they are very good at hiding it. Which could be several people, so I do not know.
Good point. Didn't think of it that way.
But I think it is good. I will be back. I need to check on something that is in room.
Well,
Crystal's still here, and okay, he's still there. It's good. It's good.
The reason why it stayed like that for a while is because it was out of character injured, and that was his way of making himself let it heal. But I think he's finally healed up IRL, so should be fine.
How about you?
Hmm?
Any activities planned?
Well, drink coffee, lots of coffee, water. I have a humongous hangover.
Mm.
Obviously.
What helps with those?
Coffee, water. That's about it. It goes away.
Mm. I
Usually
think
this
people.
doesn't happen, but when you drink yourself silly for a long extended period of time,
Mm.
even a vampire can feel it.
I think some were making it at the cafe. Can go check to see if there's still some left.
Coffee? That's usually where I go for the morning, Joe. Haven't made it there yet, though. I was talking to Victor. Just to chat and...
Mm. Can go check for. I can go check for you.
That's okay. I'm done bugging him. Might as well go get my Joe myself.
Okay.
See you two around.
Mm.
I gotta wake up. Wake up.
Arashi.
Is he actually okay?
I think so.
You know more than me,
Not sure
so.
if I believe his excuse, but if he's hiding something. His tone of voice seems alright, though.
Okay. As long as not something to worry about too much.
Best not to worry for Chips at all.
Okay. Just want to see
you?
Squad in good health.
What about me?
How are you doing?
I'm fine. Just was on a ship for 2 weeks. So training with my uncle again.
A friendly reunion.
Yeah. Pretty much the only person in my family I can see besides, here, I guess.
It is nice to be back. I missed the squad.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Oh, it's been a while. I need to check on flowers. I hope they've been taken care of while.
Them. If they didn't, they would have been kind of withered by now. Well, not fully, but they wouldn't be looking so good like they usually do.
That's why I need to take care of them, because that is what I do. It's what I do at home also, but haven't been home, so I hope someone else is doing that. But
I'm pretty sure there's a gardener. But go ahead.
Take care of flowers. Woo! Hello. Goodbye. Flowers are still red, but they do look a bit droopy, which means they have not been taking care of them as much as they should have. It's okay. Gardener Racing will take care. But they stayed good over break. I need to keep a couple of these for charging crystal. We'll take these two back to room. Can fill crystal. Will stay with me. Now time to prepare to make more. It's very important. Clear a small spot. Scatter seeds. Seed dust. Seed water. Seed happy. Happy plant gets happy water. Is Carver. He make the mountain bang. And is good. is time to take care of garden. I'm glad I got to take care of flowers at home with Hannah. We have nice garden there. Was able to be helpful. Still very small flowers. And while nobody is around, hello, voices in my head. I love you. You cannot forget about Steppy. got to get the ones out here too. Cannot forget about them, or they become sad. And no sad flowers allowed. Happy flowers. Mhm.
Do your best to get that through to your captain.
Okay.
Thank you,
Thank
Cadet.
you.
Mhm. Oh, it's time for assembly. Good morning. Goodbye.
Stop. I'm not telling you anything. Nothing happened.
I don't need to know. I already know.
No, you don't. You don't know anything.
I know enough.
Get away from my fucking chair.
This is my chair, you dumbass.
Get away from my chair.
It has been my chair for fucking 3 years.
Can you prove it? Is your name on it?
You don't fucking sit on chairs, because you're so tiny. You have to stand on the table.
When's your birthday?
I don't sit on chairs either.
I'm not engaging with
Coffee
this
acquired.
conversation.
Hooray.
You started it.
Okay.
Hello.
I just
Hey, I would like to make one.
I don't
Good to see
know.
you again.
It's good.
Good to see you too.
Is soft friend Hoshi? Soft friend?
Hello.
Soft friend.
Third day, we were at
Mm.
It's alright, Doc. We all assumed you just kind of came out that way. We didn't think you were gone.
thank
It just
you.
happened.
A miracle. Isn't that what they call accident?
It'll be rather quick. You may be seated. I hope you all enjoyed your break. Today we will be... right. Today will be a day to unpack, get your things together, sort of that thing. No class today. We will, however, be having a class tomorrow, which I believe Argus has a small announcement for that. Other than that, you will enjoy today. But do remember, recall to use this time wisely. We only have a small time until the competition starts. And I'd hope that all of you would use this opportunity to the fullest to show exactly what Ascension Academy is made for, or made of. Understood?
Mm.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. But first, Professor Varian would like to say something?
Good morning, everyone. A bit of a reminder and a notice for you all. As I have spoken to all of you right here about curfew, and once again we have found violations of curfew. So, first, a quick review. Following dinner, once the cafeteria closes, cadets are to remain within the proximity of the dorms, the waterfall, or the hot spring, as well as the beach between. Facilities such as the stadium, the firing range, the academy halls itself, etc., are closed. Due to the number of violations we've heard, from this point going onwards, should a cadet be found violating curfew, they will be detained, or rather, immediately arrested, and will remain within the dungeon until the following morning, where they will be handled from there. Any immediate questions? Please. Doc?
Is this to say that the time for curfew has changed, sir? Before it was not after dinner, it was the lighthouse signaling curfew.
Yes. A slip of the tongue on my part. You are correct. Thank you. That Stark wished to correct a slip I did myself. Curfew is in effect once the lighthouse is lit. In the back, yes. Joseph?
Does this affect prefix as well? Are we clear to patrol if deemed necessary?
So long as you are carrying out your duties as prefect, you may continue to do so. Please use this responsibility properly. On that note, if you have something that you must see to after curfew, please consult a professor. We are not without reason. Ryder.
So, just to confirm, alright, we can go to the waterfall now.
You're wanting... They want me to get arrested. What the fuck?
To my understanding, you are always permitted to do so.
What the fuck?
Nah, it was
Dave.
just confusing in the rules.
Regardless, I'm sure we have to continue on with the day. That will be all for me.
Mason had a question off to the side.
Cadet Mason?
In regards to any studies that are necessary in preparation for the upcoming tournament or contest, those who require books from the library, what should we do first since you're not allowed to access the library after tournament?
If you need to access after a course, then you can do so beforehand or the next day.
Understood.
Time management, ladies and gentlemen, please. Professor Vargas? Actually, yes, go on.
All right, once we're all dismissed and done in here, if I could speak to previous apprentices, which, if you remember at the beginning of the year, you are now teacher's assistants because of the size of the forge. You will be helping me in some of these lessons. You could head down to the docks after they dismiss you. I could run you through for a few things to make sure you're all caught up to speed to help me in tomorrow's lesson. Thank you, that is all I need.
And last, unless there's anything else from my staff. Very well. The ferry mail has a great deal of mail today. So instead of going to each and every table, they're going to say a name, you are going to come up, pick up your letter, and then head back to your seat. Understood?
Oh.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Sir, you have the floor.
Alright. So they're all up in the box there on the table. There are 3 for Nerali.
Nerali is
There's
popular.
1 for Ryder.
Me?
1 for a Mason. And 1 for a Leela.
Lila.
Oh yeah, that.
Hurry on, cadets. Come on.
I left a long time ago. I don't think they're part of the camp.
Stop saying you rather Leela.
You don't even remember the exchange student from that far place?
I wonder if she has her.
Do I?
Yeah,
you remember.
I wonder if Mom got my butter. I hope they did.
However, as I said, after that, you are dismissed. Use this time wisely. I'll see you at dinner. Dismissed. Did that not ring?
It did.
Really ask the stupidest questions sometimes. Like,
I'm hearing things.
Just gotta say it, man. Some really, like, dumbfounded questions.
It's not as dumb as something the elders have heard.
Listen, Baldy.
We
Let's
saw
talk
the
about
power doesn't come. I'm not
Sorry.
You say the most dumbest things. You really do. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, goodness.
Teresa,
Ah,
can I speak to you?
ah. Okay.
Follow me.
I follow. We're going.
Somewhere where we can speak privately.
Okay.
I see. Using my magic to project myself.
You seem to move from one to another
Just follow me for a moment.
I follow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Huh?
On the ship, I was doing some thinking.
Ah. Oh. Okay.
Yes. Now, when I say that I was thinking, I thought about this very hard. Okay? How do I say this? I think there needs to be a moment or time. Well, there needs to be some time to where we need to be able to take care of ourselves before we can take care of each other. Do you know what I mean by that? No, don't. I'm not trying to tell you how to feel about this or anything. It's just. I care about you, okay? You're more than just a squad mate. You're my family. I can't even take care of myself, Rise. I want to be able to be... I want to be able to
roll me a d20.
handle my feelings before I try to handle somebody else's.
Okay.
And now I do know you, and I know that Oki isn't really Oki. You can tell me how you feel.
I don't know.
I understand. I'm not doing this because somebody told me to. I'm not doing this because I hate you or anything like that. I'm doing it for both of us. And I'm not going to pull the whole thing out of my ass of saying, it's not me, it's not you, it's me. I'm not going to say that.
Well, make
I do love
happy.
you. What was that?
Will make happy.
I never once said that you didn't make me happy. I said that I need to be able to take care of myself.
No, I said will help make happier. With how
In a
things
way.
go.
I'm still gonna be here for you. If you still want to talk to me, you can. Just because this is happening doesn't mean it's over. We can still be friends. You still want to ask me questions, I'm still gonna answer. You still want to train, I'm still gonna train with you. I just... I think we might have just moved a little too fast, okay?
Okay. Is fast.
I am sorry.
It's not something to apologize for when it's important.
Alright. What are you gonna go do?
I don't know. Wasn't really sure how I would spend time back.
Me neither.
May just be way to wander. And
You don't have to. You could... You don't have to go wander if you don't want to. Won't you try doing something new today? Have you... Maybe you could plant some more roses. Have you tried that? There are seeds.
I
could read a new book if you wanted.
There might be seed. Can go see. I do that. I do.
This doesn't fit the mood. Hold on. There we go. Much better. Right after I wrote that letter, even. Is it because I wrote it down? Told Mom? Did I do something wrong? Speaking of Finn, if you do see him switch into Finn, make sure I know. I asked him if we could do stuff, but it really depends on if they have time for it or if they want to. But if they do, I want to make sure that it happens this time. So every time we try to plan something, it gets derailed or forgotten about. I want to try to not do that.
There you say. Have you seen Ida?
I have not.
Alright, thanks.
You're welcome.
Attention, you are entering a comfy vibes area. Please have your blanket or pillow ready for deployment to ensure maximum comfort is achieved.
These ones need to be watered too.
If anybody has information on my extended carriage insurance, please let me know.
Just to check something else, can I get another d20? I may or may not say what it's for. Oh, man. Oh man. Ah, that couldn't be better timed.
Oh, actually, I was gonna ask if you were gonna go train, so I guess that's gonna go just relax today. Fair enough. Yeah, we've been on a boat for a while.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Who rolled that? Who rolled that? Who rolled that, by the way? Butter Golem? Yeah. Ah. How do we just see if the condition is met? That was one of them. The other is not a dice. Hmm. I want to tell you what that roll is for, but I really can't. I feel like it would be better if I don't tell you and you find out. Oh boy. What an episode to come back on. Here I thought today was going to be calm. It ain't. You think that was the DC? Oh, no. Calibration roll today we didn't do, but obviously the dice are weighted on the low side today. Oh, man. Man, oh man. I couldn't ask for better conditions. This is amazing. I love this. Where is he? Just out of curiosity. Is he on the boat? Is he on the boat? Stadium. Okay, well. Knock. Okay. I normally don't do this, but I did technically talk to him saying that I wanted to do stuff with him today. So I should probably make an effort to find him because I'm pretty sure he's in Finn for me. So This is the one time where I'd be like, hey, tell me where he actually is, because I want to say he's in Finn specifically so that we can have the interaction that I asked for. Well, it'll even be better. You know what? Going to the stadium, have everyone see me go off of Finn. That would make it even better. So I'll be like, oh my god, what's Rise doing? Rise, no! Bean, please! That man is evil! And I'll be like, no, he's my friend. He loves me. What would you know? You don't talk to the man. I'm his secretary, bitch. And there goes Misty, being abducted by Kay.
You said that people were gonna act depressed the whole day.
Yeah, Carver's doing that.
Carver is being depressed?
Yes. So, you know, I'm like, you know, I'm on the ball.
Good morning.
I'm on the ball. I was right. My prediction
I
was
believe
correct.
some of your squad members are looking for you.
Nah, it was
Specifically
that was
Cadet
that was
Victor.
like an
Did he
over-
find you?
It's like, what's the word for
no.
it? Like when you up
He is looking
something
for
for dramatic effect, like you make it seem like it's gonna be more than it is.
You mean exaggerate?
I do have business I need to
Yeah,
attend
that one.
to. I will be seeing you later, yes?
Yes,
Can't believe
Professor.
you would be exaggerating something like
It
that.
would be
You
actually
can't believe
perfect
that
timing today.
me, this
Especially after
person
coming
before
back.
you, named Linnick,
When
would
should
ever
I come by?
exaggerate.
After I am finished with business, I will try to find you again.
Understood.
Yep.
I will go look for
Yep, no,
Victor
can't
then.
believe that you would ever exaggerate
Thank
anything.
you.
Don't worry about it.
Of course. He tried to lie to himself, but he knew the truth.
Cadet Norali, I need to speak
Yes, it's all coming together. Oh no. See, I will assure you guys, what I rolled for, if the conditions are met, because you rolled a 1, it is locked in. There is literally nothing that could happen today that will prevent it from happening if all conditions are met. One of them has been met. The roll has been met. There is another. Also, she did technically lie. She saw Victor. She was just kind of out of it. Victor went this way. Yep, the critical one is a hug Finn, obviously. Fuck yeah. You caught me. You caught me. Actually, just check something. Honestly, Butter, thank you. Thank you so much. Now I feel far less guilty about having shown up today. Because I was worried I was going to have, like, nothing to do. And that would have led to me feeling like I should have gone to the FT workshop, which I wish I could have. But, well, now I have something very important.
Hello. I was told was looking for me.
Perfect.
Mm,
All according to plan.
what?
I got you this.
What is?
A mana crystal from the cave.
Mm, thank you. Mm, what for? Is okay?
No reason.
Mm, I mean, thank you.
You're welcome.
Does have mana in it or needs to be charged?
It is filled with mana.
Mm, okay. Mm, mm, mm. Was only thing looking for? Was not told specifically if was more than just this.
Right. I wanted to ask you how are your lessons with Finn going since coming back.
We haven't actually, well, we just got back, so haven't started up, but did want to see me later, so probably will start back up. Have been very busy, hard to see outside of helping in office. It's normally not lessons, just helping keep organized.
Did you tell him about me? How I wanted to attend?
Cannot remember if did or not, but is around, and if not, can ask today.
Good.
Mm.
He happens to be in.
Just when leaving stadium said that needed to speak to Narali, so I'm not sure if at office or just pulled aside. But he is about, was one who told me to come find you.
We'll check his office first.
Okay.
You and Rashi are close. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Close.
Are you friends?
Yes, are friends.
You don't dislike her for the episode she had?
No. I, seeing as was kind of partially my own fault for it happening, do not blame them for reacting poorly. Also was not entirely in their own control. So, would not be fair of me to hold them accountable like they did it on purpose.
You're a lot wiser than I gave you credit for.
And nobody got too hurt, so is all that mattered. Friends. Just friends. just friends. Friends.
I'll knock.
Okay.
I believe he's talking to someone.
Probably is Narali still. They had just gone off before I came to look, and found pretty quickly. I remembered seeing you over here, so I checked likely first place.
I'm going to walk over here for a minute. I'll be back.
Okay. I will stand here.
Magical Hal, wandering away. He probably teleported somewhere else. Oh, no, he's still over there. I kind of want to just run back. What are you doing? You changing? Changing avatars? Shit, do that.
You know, I've been thinking we're a lot alike.
Huh? Why?
It may seem odd that I likened you to a automaton several months back, but I think I take it back. For instance, you like to consume mana.
Is nice feeling. Is not sure when it started, but always like this.
You gain power from it, similar to a vampire in ways.
Vampires like
I'll bet you're not as
mana?
battle-thirsty or bloodthirsty as one. Yes, we get mana from blood.
Oh. Okay. Was not sure what would be helpful from blood, but okay.
Don't mind my ship crew. Have you seen Chips?
No.
No.
Have not seen Chip.
What? Just come in the fucking ship!
Ahoy.
Ah, jeez.
What business have you with ship? Ship crew, not the ship crew.
That's just assembly.
I just had a question for him. Well, we did.
I just have a question for him.
Either way, have not seen Chip since he wandered off from assembly, so he could be anywhere doing Chip things.
Check the bathroom.
You know, he does hide in there a lot, actually. He's probably not here at the no, not at the moment. Oh my god.
You can't stop the nat 1. If it was any other number, you might have. But no.
But if you get mana from blood, is it Is it specifically have to be from blood, or is it just mana in general? Like, does a crystal help you?
No. Has to come from the life force of another. Blood.
Hmm. I see. Would not know. Do not really have blood, just have flow of mana. Was something that I got to kind of see while on the break. Never actually saw it before, but was able to visualize.
What do you mean?
I think is kind of similar to like how blood flow in others was. They had put a bit of dye into body and saw how it traveled, and it looked kind of like little lines going throughout. Did not just make part of me red. Seemed to make.
Veins, you mean?
That is the word. Is like veins, but mana.
I'm out.
Oh.
You're fine.
Hello.
Afternoon.
Goodbye. But is like that, but is likely full of mana sustaining shape. Because I need to do that in order to keep appearance I like.
And your normal appearance is that of a...
Is more just shapeless with core in center.
And if I recall, you like this form because of your friend.
I like it and also makes it easier to talk to me. Oh, hello. I also wanted to ask something, so followed them here.
I'm almost
found
finished.
Rise.
I need to find other professors and inform them of some findings. And then I will be ready.
I am patient, just wanted to accompany them for a question.
Question being, I would like to attend this class that Rise is going to. If you don't mind.
Of course, yes. Is there a reason there's this many students on this ship?
Some of them earlier were coming asking us if he had seen ships. I do not know about the others.
Also, you may want to open your eyes.
Hey.
I will return shortly. This is important.
Okay.
I do not wish to waste your time. You have something to do, go do it. And I will return as quickly as I can.
Yes, Professor. Why do you want to be... Did you want to do for yourself, or was curious how it go?
You are entering a comfy vibes area.
I do not
Please have your
mind.
blanket or pillow ready for deployment to ensure maximum comfort is achieved.
A little bit of both. I have training in mind effects, such as the spell he's been using. But it is curious nonetheless. Especially with his studies.
I do not mind them. It's good to know what is under feet. Not sure if it's literal or metaphor.
You speak of the entity.
I've never seen it before, or closest thing was between feeling the spell as told in the class, and also when we were at Kari the first time that also when they showed us the door. All of those things were closest to feeling what is like without ever seeing it. But does still make me worried given that I am very reliant on magic.
Makes sense. You wish to know more about the unknown.
I like to learn, but especially like to learn of things that could be extra harmful to me if not properly aware of. I know it has effect on mind, but am worried it would have effect on body because mana and magic and entity are kind of similar, if not same.
I share your enthusiasm for interest in the primordial.
This is being talked to. There's a lot of okay. Heading this way.
And then it is literally this office.
Oh, okay.
Either way is why I asked for help with such things, so that I can be less worried. Is hard to just practice.
No offense, Desme.
Naturally. You two meeting with Finn as well, or Kay?
No, I had a meeting with Kay. I just went to go take Rex there, and then I saw all three of you here. I was wondering what you were doing. My curiosity said.
Was waiting for Finn.
In the dorm.
Fish?
Well,
I cooked fish and I put it on the table.
Nice.
In our
Alright, I
dorm.
better go though before I get told off.
All done.
It is good.
Good job. It's
Do you know
good
what fish you caught?
The one that you caught and the one that I caught, I cooked it up and I left it there for the squad to eat.
I know, right?
Do you know what kind of fish, though?
You know, honestly,
Trout.
I should probably let him know out of character.
Trout.
He's going to be here. I was going to tell him about it.
Anyway, it's there for anyone who wants to eat it.
Alright.
I'm going back to training.
See you around, Esme.
See ya.
Did you find Chip?
No. So, what are you guys doing up here?
Was waiting
Waiting for Professor Finn.
Was asked to come by later, and we were talking in the meantime. Also, he wanted to see him too, so seemed like might as well be an easy spot to find.
Alright, I mean, makes sense. As long as he's not looking for you over there somewhere.
I
He
think
left to attend to teacher matters. He said he would be back.
I think might be him
Is he?
over there on docks. So he might be coming back.
Yeah, that would be him. Damn it. Just when I was gonna see if I can talk to you for a second, Victor. I will afterwards.
I'll come find you.
Good luck, guys.
So I'm in Discord right now. Figure since you are here in person, if the lesson happens today,
Let us head inside.
Crit 1 got rolled for it today. So something's going to happen. Just want you to be aware of it.
You may both pull up a stool if you wish.
Okay. We'll set this here.
You may pull up a stool, Cadet.
Was break calm at Academy? Or did go places?
I delved deeper into the water cave. Considering the situation that is going on campus at the moment, I thought it was critical to find out more information while I could. With the peace and quiet, of course.
I had tried to offer
You know of the situation, yes?
I know a bit about it. I had offered to try to help to find it from a further distance, but was not asked to come, so I only know secondhand.
It is best you do not mess with the object down below. Its origin and nature. It is possibly connected very much to do with the darkness at the moment. It is concerning, to say the least. And the fact that we are undergoing a tournament while this lingers underneath our campus, as animals, wildlife, and nature dies around us. Priorities. Anywho. What is your interest, Cadet Victor, in watching Rise's classes?
I am interested in her lessons.
Or
We
are
share
you
a common...
untrusting of my lessons as well? As many others have told me as such.
I'm not one of those, Professor. I think to better understand the primordial, we need to prepare for it. I merely wish to observe.
You underwent my last lesson, correct? How did you think you did? Personally.
It was handled. I have training in mind effects. It was no mystery to me. I'll bet a curious spell, I will admit. Targeted a specific memory.
Really?
Hence my interest.
Do you mind sharing? The memory, that is.
A golden world. Weapons lie on the ground. Great pillars rise into the sky.
Hey, Kelso.
Yes?
You remember I told you that I'd
the
let you
dead
know if a 1 ever gets
converse.
rolled for a lesson?
Mm-hmm.
Guess what happened?
Like a sanctuary?
Just so you know, basically...
Somewhat.
if you're in the area, you'll see what happens. But
Possibly home, maybe?
there's going to be a little bit of excitement, probably. I'm sorry.
Very good. Where is the area?
I've thought about
It's
it.
in
and
Finn's
yes,
office.
I think it is
Understood.
at least a symbol.
If you want to influence it any,
As
feel
are
free.
the dead who speak with me.
I will leave that as
My
a
family.
surprise.
Okay.
Where are you
Thank you for
from?
letting me know.
If you do not mind me asking.
Alright. We're there right now, so if you
I am
need
from
to
the
pull away,
Darklands, Professor.
what's the time?
Northern Valandor.
Alright. See you soon.
I have never had the chance to visit. What is it like?
Dark.
Yeah, Butter, you rolled the 1 for the lesson. That's what you rolled for.
Rise,
Yes,
please,
Professor?
if you would give me a recap of what our last conversation was. I don't believe we underwent any spells before you left for the break. No.
We have not done a lesson in a while due to multiple things coming up unexpectedly that took precedence, like the cave, for instance. Last we spoke was namely on subject matter of making the lessons next step to improve the resistance. I had asked
Do
to...
you personally feel that we have met the balance that you needed to find?
I believe so. And I have been practicing on my own to make sure that it's a similar feeling and has not run into any problems because of it.
And your, if you do not mind me saying in front of
It's
your
okay.
fellow cadet, the Invertus spell that you have been using, you have been using it less, correct? Relying on it less?
I have tried to put into practice the getting used to not using it, but have also been trying to practice when it seemed like appropriate timing so that I could become better at it myself.
Off topic. Did either of you explore the water cave by chance when the discovery was made of the item below?
No, I had offered to go help because there was some worries that something of that nature might be down there, and I thought that given practice I'd be able to tell if there was from a safer distance due to sensitivity, so that people would not have gotten hurt like they seemed to have. But
And what of you?
my help was
Did
not
you go down
wanted.
there?
I too have not been present for both excursions to the cave. Last year and this year. I have been told of it, however.
Very well. So, we are now moving on to improving. I need to think. Are you 100% sure that we found a good balance between you being able to be aware of your surroundings, so the mana is not overwhelming you and taking almost control?
Yes, sir. I believe so.
Good. I'm just reading over the notes so I make sure I know how much mana to be using. We are going to continue more personal lessons. I have planned a couple with all of those that wish to do personal classes with me. A bit of a group exercise, if you will. Possibly even more of a class for everybody. I think it is an experience that everyone may need. To come face to face with the very thing that we fight. Or an illusion of it. With almost an aura coating it to make you feel as if it is the real thing. Or perhaps I could use Albrecht's illusion magic. I am uncertain yet. If you do not mind standing and moving the stools. Did you bring a wand?
I did not.
Perhaps you should go get one.
Understood. I will be back. Should I get one for Victor also?
I don't think that will be necessary.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
I need to go get something real quick. I will be back.
I need to change the music. Oh, we're getting the stadium one. I'm not getting the one in the room. Fuck that.
Which one of them came close?
Very adamant that he was not there. Not present. No, that he does not remember or recall. Is that a floating wand?
Show and...
Is Juicy Rise? Is Rise here?
Rise is there.
What in the gods? There is Rise.
Hello.
Return to my vision. Hello, I did not see you. I apologize. We'll continue this conversation later. Pick up your wand, Rise. It is going to be the same as before. I am going to conduct the spell on you, and you are going to perform Invertus upon yourself. The next steps of our training is to learn how much of your mana you need to put into the Invertus spell to not overwhelm or overdo it. We have figured out how much I need to use to not affect you on such a level, but now you must learn how to control your own spell. To find the balance that I have found for yourself.
Yes,
Does
sir.
that make sense? Wonderful. Then please, when you are ready, cast the inverter spell on yourself. If it becomes too overwhelming, I'll be sure to conduct my own upon you as well. But you may consider that a failure. When you are ready...
Invertus.
How do you feel, cadet? Slow. Remember where you are? You are not in any danger.
Handle this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can handle it. Doctor. I can handle it, Doctor. Everything is fine, Doctor. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Don't touch me.
She's behind the stadium, in case you're looking for her. She is
Understood.
freaking out.
You can handle it. You don't need the spell. You don't need the spell, Doctor. They're fine. They're fine, Doctor. Everything is fine, Doctor. handled it this time. I handled it. I handled it. It's fine.
Hey, calm down. Let's get you to a professor, okay? Stay here.
No. It's fine. Everything.
Probably not fine.
Did the doctor lie to you too? Fuck what he says. He's never right about me. I can handle what he does to me.
I'm a friend. I'm here to help.
You're just one of his people.
No,
Paranoia suits you well.
Hands are up, okay? I'm not doing anything.
Come closer,
okay?
and I will not hesitate.
You're going to hurt me. Are you sure you want to do that?
Do not hesitate.
If you interfere with the doctor's experiments, he's going to become upset. You know this, as well as everyone else back home.
I'm not interfering with anything. I just want to help somebody I care about. I'm only worrying about you right now.
No, it's just, that's what they said last time. It's fine right now. It's fine. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't burn.
It's okay, Rise, okay? It's Rarashi. You know who I am. You don't want to do this, okay? It's just... Do not run.
I will do whatever I need to pass this experiment. I'm not going to let him down.
So you're going to hurt a clanmate if they get close to you. Stay right there. We're going to get you to the professor, okay? This is you passing, okay? You're passing. All right? You're doing great so far, okay? I promise.
Weapon drawn. Enter to
We're going to pass this with flying colors, and nobody's going to say anything to you. Okay? You're doing great, all right? Rise, please stop. Wind.
You lied. You lied.
I am not lying about anything. I don't want you to go off and hurt somebody else.
There is no hurting. It's just getting better.
Please.
Getting better.
You don't want to hurt me. I know you don't. You know who I am. It's Arashi, okay?
Rise. Suddenly you begin growing
Please?
weak, tired, slow.
Please?
The hate seeps out of you.
It's okay.
And with
all right?
it, your energy.
Lift you a little bit. Come here. It's okay. Alright. You're okay. You're okay. Shh. Okay. Let's get to you, the professor, okay? Just gonna try to walk with you. Okay.
Are her eyes closed?
Resize? Yes.
Yes. Good.
I got you. We'll get you there. Just take it easy, okay? It's okay. Everything's okay. You did great. You did a good job. I'm glad I was able to hear you at the firing range. It's okay. I promise I would never hurt you again. Okay, I'm going to lift you and carry you for a moment.
Yeah.
Alright, so I can make it a little easier.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Norelli,
Oh,
go
hello.
ring the bell. Go ring the bell. Go ring the bell.
Which bell? Injury bell?
How many times?
Med bell. I honestly just do 3 because I have no idea what's going on.
Oh, fuck. Really? Really? Oh no.
Come. What are you?
Yeah.
Okay, give me the details. I'm not sure. I was going up to the fighting range because Professor Finn told me to look for her, and I was just going different places since they were going different places, and I found her. She was just covered in these the red mana dots and stuff, when she's eating or something.
What am I seeing?
And she was.
She just looks completely passed out cold. Her eyes are closed.
Hi.
Okay, what else? Alright. Just gonna
red mana.
look at her hand. Is she the same kind of viscosity? Is she still holding her form?
I think
Yes.
Finn said something about
Okay. Temperature-wise, does she still feel like the kind of lukewarm, kind of normal feels? She
What
okay?
happened?
I'm not sure, sir. I think she just might be passed out.
Next to the tree. The
Arashi, could you do me a favor?
range.
Could you go get her mana crystal from her room, quickly?
Is it in her room? Yeah.
In
it
her
should
room,
be.
quickly. Hey, Professor, if you would please. I need to take care of her.
Cool.
Thank you. Can you get the door? Or the screen? Thank you. Hey, do you hear me? Rise, do you hear me? Wake up. Okay. Viscosity, hopefully some mana will help her. She can't take from potions, but the crystal
Mine
will
might be
help,
able
and
to
I
be.
may need
Mine
you
has
guys
helped her
to...
a lot.
Yep, we'll need your help then.
Here.
Go ahead.
Right around the core area.
Hopefully it's just a lack of mana.
It has less places to travel. And if not, she can hold on to this. Hello, Rise.
Rise? Hey.
Koso, can I pull you down for a second?
Hey, hon. You're with friends. You're in the. Of course. You're in the medical.
Can you tell us? Can you tell us what's your name?
Did I do alright? Yes.
What did you do?
I'm sure you're fine, but we need you to answer
did
some
great.
questions first, okay? Okay. Can you tell me what her
I'm
name
proud
is?
of you.
Morgan.
Okay, and what's her name?
Good.
Lily.
Okay. Good. Alright, what's the last thing you remember?
I hear Arashi. I go get the crystal.
Yeah.
Did cast for. Was talking
No,
with
it wasn't.
Professor and Victor.
And you went
Okay.
and. Should have squeezed your hand for a second. And you went and. Not you.
Oh.
And you bolted out.
Alright.
Did?
I'm not sure. But it's okay. We just want
I
to
saw
know
it
how you're
happen.
feeling right now.
I saw her.
Right now, all I care about is I want to make sure that you're okay, feeling alright, alright? So tell me right now what you're feeling. Thank you. Here, here's Crystal.
Tired.
Just tired? Is this how you normally feel at the end of the day, kind of tired? Or is this another sensation?
Not sure. Just. Exhausted. Sure,
That's fine. Okay, we're gonna leave you here. We're gonna not leave you here, but we're gonna have you rest here for a little bit, okay? We're gonna have you get more energized. Morgan's gonna help you get back to normal, and then we're gonna have a talk, okay? You're not in trouble, and we're not upset with you. We just want to make sure you feel better, okay? That'll make us feel better.
Yes. Alright.
Very good.
Right. Arashi and Morgan, can you guys make sure and keep an eye on her? I'm gonna go and ask Professor Finn and see what information he can give me.
Finn?
I can come with you.
Wait here. It's okay. Wait here. I'll be right back.
He. Did you need more of my healing spell, or you think you're good? Am I... You're not sure? Okay. Well, I'll give you just a little more then. It might help you feel a little bit more energized as well.
Hey, it's me. Just want to let you guys know that
Hi.
I love you all. I'm not gonna
Love you
answer
too. Yeah. Actually, Risei, what color are my eyes? Just want to know. What color do you see?
Blue is like before.
Well, it's not quite like before. It's because it's winter.
Oh. Was blue before go?
I'm sorry? Say that again?
Was blue before go, so like before. Ooh. Why ask?
I just wanted to know if you could see colors. Okay.
I see color.
It's good. Just wanted to make sure that your vision wasn't impaired at all. You sit down. Because sometimes when stuff like that happens, you might get your vision gets a little silly, you know?
Stuff like that?
If you forget things, something with your head, maybe. Just trying to determine.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry. Just want to make sure you're okay now, okay?
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Hi, Professor.
Hello?
May I ask
Heard
some
you were in
questions?
need of me.
Yes, I just wanted to know if I can get some questions about maybe what led up to this.
Hey, Morgan. Can you check on something for me?
Risei's personal training that she has requested for.
Yeah, of course.
Her use of the Avertus spell does affect her very negatively
gonna
through
unbutton
the
right
training
here.
that we have been going
Is
through
there a bruise?
As
Probably
of
just like a
So,
slight, like,
to
little
which
bruise right here.
we underwent personal lessons
Hurts a
or
little
lessons
bit.
to be able to
Yeah,
find a
you're
good balance
bruised
of
there a
the
little bit.
Avertus spell, so it is not putting her in that
Well, I'll be alright,
blissful,
though. Just
controlled state of mind.
was surprising, that's all.
That is not usually how the Avertus spell works,
I see.
but in her case, she feeds on mana, and this spell can have a very different effect on her. It is a matter of finding a balance of not using too much of it, and that is what we have been undergoing. To which we found a good balance, and this time I told her to produce the spell herself, to which she did,
Something happened.
and she is probably not as well
Oh,
trained
no.
yet as I once thought.
I think Rashi may have accidentally gotten a little hurt during training earlier, but she's fine. Just a little bruise.
These practices, but in this case,
It's just a tiny bruise, that's all. I'm okay.
not something that usually happens.
And in this case, if she had happened in the state, what would you have done?
What
if
we
not
have done
brought her
now?
to the med bay? Oh, right.
Hunted her down, find her, and then I would have cast the averter spell myself on her.
Have you ever seen a reaction like this on this person, sir?
On
Or
Riese
is she the first?
specifically?
Either,
Many a
or...
time. Oh, anyone, yes. I mean, you saw for yourself.
If you need to take a step back, you can. Mm.
What I need is this specific one. Her eyes are...
If you need to step out, you can step out.
Ah, yes, Riese...
Yeah, something else might.
as I said.
Mm-hmm. I gotta go.
Yeah. Okay, you go.
Effects are very different, so this is very hard to explain.
Come find me later.
I'm learning these things myself. That's why we are undergoing these
The
practices, so I
absorption
can
of
fully
the
understand.
mana was changing her eyes, you
Yeah.
can probably say.
So obviously dark affinity magic and of the sort will affect her very negatively. And the averter spell has almost become something that she relies on. Something we have been sorting out.
I see. What would you suggest in this matter, sir? Do you think just bed rest and we'll fix this? Fix,
These
her
spells
situation?
will only last for so long. They will probably wear off by tomorrow. If her symptoms continue to worsen, please inform me and we'll move forward correctly from there.
Of course, sir. Thank you.
Of course. How are they currently? They are awake, yes?
They're resting.
Are they
They're resting, yes.
out
They're,
there?
It's enough, but just tired.
Hello?
Your
Yeah, still recovering, of
voices.
course. We're utilizing the crystal as well as the
There are people out there,
mana
yeah?
spike from one of our students.
They're talking about.
Boost her enough that she can
About
be effective. on her
Actually, I'm not quite sure.
She's not in a manic state, which is good. That
Possibly about what happened. Probably. If I were to guess.
How she ended up unconscious, I am sorry for that.
Perhaps
Where was she found?
she utilized too much of this mana.
The ranger.
I'm
Perhaps
not sure.
The shorty ranger.
I did see her come into my office holding a mana crystal, which is odd to say the least, because I would not say it is mana depletion, because she has
Heard
enough of it.
her
The spells
crystal
themselves and the mana crystal
was one that Victor gave outside room.
too much intake. I'm unsure.
Perhaps.
Can explain if they come in.
You can find out more than I can.
I'll take a look, sir. Thank you. If you have any other information, please let me know.
Of course.
You might have to wait on that one.
I'm gonna log this stuff down in the medical.
But are they
Thanks.
were
Can I get a copy when you're done?
mad?
Oh, actually, it'll be medical, so I'll get it.
dead?
I don't think so. No.
Knock knock, coming in?
Coming in.
How's she doing?
Attention, you are entering a comfy vibes area. Please have your blanket or
How you feeling, huh?
for deployment to ensure maximum comfort is achieved.
Did I do something wrong?
No. You didn't do anything wrong. You're fine. We're just a little worried. Well, you're just, you kind of knocked out, passed out for a little bit, so we're just making sure you're okay. Professor said the training went might have been a little bit too harsh. I'll help you work on it later, okay?
I'm sorry.
That's what practice is for, right?
Was this the one from my room or from?
Yes, yes, from your room.
Okay. I had another one Victor gave to me outside boat.
Oh.
Didn't have time to put it away.
I'll make sure Victor puts it away, okay?
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna go actually and talk to Victor, make sure he does that, okay?
Okay. can
If anything
bring
starts
back
feeling weird,
to room. It's
sure.
not
You don't need it anymore?
Well, it's not
You're not hungry? Okay.
Just tired.
Okay. Just
Do you want me to
rest,
leave you alone so you can
and-
take a rest?
If I do have to stay here,
I don't. What do you think?
It's completely up to you if you want to stay. But
I don't have to stay if I don't need to.
We'll
if you don't
definitely
want me
have to stay for a little bit. Just because you're really, we don't want you wobbling around and then falling. So you stay here for a little bit until you start feeling a little better, okay? If you do feel better, we can maybe try to start having you stand up, but we want to be very slow about it, okay? We don't want to risk you hurting yourself.
Okay.
I'm gonna go take this back to your room, okay?
Thank you.
No problem. I'll be back.
Do you want me to stay or do you want me to leave so you can take a break, a rest?
If you want to stay is good, do not have to.
I'll be back in a minute then.
Okay.
Oh god. Yes! So yeah, they took her to the medical bay. Her eyes are still red.
Okay.
Because technically the spell's still in her, and they didn't cast Invertus on her, because essentially what happened, she kind of cast it and then cut it off. So she's still kind of in it, but has enough awareness to see people correctly.
Okay. So she's just gonna be kind of flighty for the rest of the night then?
Yes and no. I mean, I checked for, I did another roll for that to see, around when things happened, and, there's a 4, so it's still kind of, I'm not sure if it's hear that voice kind of bad, but, yeah, they haven't really picked up on the fact that, it's still there.
Okay. Cool. Thanks for letting me know.
Yep.
I don't know if I'll do anything with that for tonight now, but cool. Yeah.
Just letting you know in case anyone asks, or if you get weird ideas.
Oh yeah, because God knows that happens. Okay.
Good
shit.
Good shit.
Fine.
You alright?
I am fine. Just tired. Don't really know what happened. Just here and
He cast the spell on you, and you freaked out. You ran out. What did you see? Quickly.
saw him as person who hurt was someone trying to convince me to come back. Didn't want to let Doctor down. Who's there? Who was it? Did I hurt someone? Oh. Oh.
Do you mind if I sit in here with you?
If I want to.
Of course I do. How are you feeling?
I feel like I did something wrong, but nobody telling me.
Now's not the best time. We want you to relax for now, okay?
How relax? I'm in medical building. Something bad happened. Is someone else medical? Is someone hurt?
No. No one's hurt. I promise. You're not hurt either, okay? I'm just making sure you're okay. You passed out, that's all. It's okay. Just relax, okay?
Am I in trouble?
No. You're not in trouble.
Good. Don't want to inconvenience people for helping me.
Well, we like being your friend, so we're gonna help you as much as we can, okay?
Don't want problems for others.
Problems are bound to happen, Rise. That's life, pretty much. Everything's okay right now, okay?
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna sit right next to you, okay?
Please.
If you want me to leave at any point, just let me know.
It's okay. Just means I'll be more upset next time. Is how usually happens. Sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about. I promise.
Sorry.
Did you hear it? Did you hear it?
You don't need to be sorry. When When I say that, I mean it. Okay? There's nothing to be sorry about.
Mm. I.
Hey.
Mm.
Hey, what are you doing? Like, I'm not lying to you, Hannah. And now she's gone. Okay, cool.
Why'd she run away?
I don't know. You handle it. He's
Mm.
If anything, I should be the one who's sorry.
Mm. Why sorry? You didn't
I'll explain it to you.
You didn't do anything wrong.
Maybe, maybe not.
Mm. You are good.
Rise is also good.
Mm.
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 Why don't you tell me about your trip?
Okay. Was to go to see Hannah family. Spent most of time in home with them. They have garden kind of like here, and I asked if I could help with it because I like flowers. Got to help, and Hannah's dad was very interested in me. Asked if could try things with permission and said yes if I could be present to help. Got to learn a bit about how work in a way and seemed to make me happy. He also helped me find way to send letter to mom to mom. May not have gotten reply back yet. May take longer because sent well up there wasn't with fairy mail. But she here? No, it's not.
I'm glad you had fun then.
Made friends. Just and Ida present, but
Just letting him know that you want to talk to him.
Okay.
Ida present, but still not really talk to her. Only said one word ever since we met them, and it was no.
Ida seems like she's the type to very, very hard to make friends with, I suppose.
I'd like to try, but don't
Nothing wrong with
know.
trying. Gentle head pats. How are you doing right now?
Feel a little better. Just
Maybe lay down for a bit more, okay?
still feel off. Do I look fine?
Okay.
Good?
I found, yeah. I found Victor. Told him about the crystal. He's gonna go and take care of it, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. So I talked to Finn about what kind of, a little bit of what happened, just enough so I can know kind of what, it's okay. Just enough to know. No, of course not. He's not upset at you. He's only a little concerned about how the spell affected you, but it's okay. They'll work on it another time when you're feeling better, okay? You'll figure it out once you start feeling better, okay? But I've got a question for you, okay? So I was wondering, have you ever changed color before without someone adding like a dye to you?
No.
Like when you observe certain manas or something like that?
Usually blue. I sparkle, but is kind of well saturated. Right? Saturate.
Right.
Ah.
Okay. Because right now you look a little different. And we're just trying to figure out why, okay? It's nothing to worry about.
Something wrong?
Don't worry, okay? We're gonna figure it out. It might just be the reaction you had to the spell, that's all, okay? We're not in trouble. We're not mad at you. We're just gonna figure it out, okay? We just asking questions to figure it out. And I don't want you to find out just looking at a mirror or something, okay? Your eyes? Where normally I have color on my eyes. And she has blue on her eyes. For you, that's turned into like a kind of a reddish pink. Almost purplish, I think, because of the color change. It doesn't look bad. It's just a little different, okay? And when things happen different medically, we just want to make sure that it's not a bad different, okay? We're not sure. We just want to make sure you're healthy, okay? So we're going to keep an eye on that for a little bit. But as long as you don't feel, do your eyes feel different?
No.
Or your head, maybe?
Feel
okay.
Off, but seem just because, not sure if now because worry or something.
I'm gonna go talk to Chips. Oh, we'll talk later, okay?
Say hi, Chip, for me.
I will.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna try to sit down. Hopefully I don't go flying everywhere. Okay, there we go.
Magical journey.
Yes, a magical journey. Right. But yeah, we just want to make sure you're okay, okay? And it just seems you're a little tired. A little fuzzy in the mind. Okay.
Am in trouble?
No, you're not in trouble. You're hurt, but you're not in trouble. Or at least I think you were hurt a little bit.
I don't know.
You don't know?
Don't know if
You
hurt? just was
Little head fuzzy.
Was in office and now here. And
And you don't remember anything between that, right?
Sort of, but not sure if real.
Well, why don't you tell me a little bit about it? Like a dream?
Was like asleep, but
like you were sleepwalking?
Person I know was in dream. They're usually very stern, but they seemed not upset this time, but was still unsettled and was trying to make happy so they would not be upset with Rise for once. And one of was home? Was at home. One of others was saying it was enough, but didn't want to let down the doctor, so got upset and can't remember. It's
okay.
Dream weird. Not sure why I was asleep. Maybe
Was it you got upset, or did the person get upset?
They got upset that they were upset at me, and they were getting aggressive, like Dr. Dresser usually did, so I felt it was fair to bring out sword to defend self. And
okay.
They tried to attack me, I think. So tried to run away and then woke up.
Did you only run away? Do you remember maybe you defended yourself?
Maybe.
It's okay. You don't have to worry about it too much. Okay? Just asking questions.
Okay. Was one of others. Not sure why. Dreaming of 7.
Well, do you remember what you were doing with Professor Finn? Do you remember why you were in his office?
Was to continue lesson, get better. Did I have lesson? Is he waiting for me?
No. Stop. You already had your lesson. Okay?
Oh.
I think that's kind of what caused this, okay?
Mm.
I'm gonna let you know what he told me, okay? He said that you guys had your lesson. He was helping you with a modified version of the spell, right? And then?
Was showing I was keeping up with practice.
Yeah.
Did I cast the spell? Did I
I'm not sure.
to-
You'd have to ask him, or I think Victor was around. But
This looks bad. I know Victor wanted to learn lesson 2. Looks bad.
So you may have to ask them exactly what happened, but
He's
from what I
gonna
was...
he's gonna be so upset.
He's not upset at you. Rise, he's not upset at you. Okay? He told me. He's just worried about you. Just wants to make sure you're okay. Okay? Didn't look angry. Just looks a little concerned, okay? Okay. Said that you guys had your lesson. He used the fear spell on you, and then you ran before you could cast the other spell. Okay? And that's okay. Training is all about failing, right? You can learn better next time, or you can help him next time, okay? Okay. But anyway, that happened, and then you kind of ran off, and we had to come and find you. Rashi said she found you by the shooting range, and you were kind of passed out. Okay?
Was asleep. Yes, must have had dream over there.
Yeah.
Was hearing something during dream. Was scary. Was why was
I mean, if your spell will do that to you.
Was angry at 7. I was encouraged by one behind me. Looked behind, wasn't there, but was encouraged to defend self because was just trying to get better. Don't know who was. Maybe one of assistants.
Maybe. Right. But that's what happened. That's, kind of the gist of it.
Okay.
The important part is that you rest and hope you feel better, okay? Or that we make sure you feel better.
Okay.
But yeah, so you're gonna have a little bit of different eye color for a little bit. I don't know how long, but if it lasts for more than the day, we're gonna have some probably professors take a look at you, okay? And see what we can do about it. I don't think it'll be too much of a problem.
Okay. Should I sit up? Don't wanna lay down all night.
Well, once we hear dinner bell and stuff, we can try to take a walk over there. Go and sit down, have some food. And then after that, we'll see how you're feeling, okay? Here, just be careful as you're getting up.
Just sit.
There you go. Okay, I'm gonna scoot over here then. There we go. That's more organic. Speaking of. Okay. Hold on, don't get up yet. I don't need you getting up just so you fall down. Alright. Your hands? Okay, come on. Slowly up. How are you feeling? Let go.
Think good.
Okay. Yeah, straighten yourself out a little bit. Let's go get some food. This way.
Try not draw attention to eyes, maybe? Not sure if...
I'll try not to, but I don't think it's not very subtle.
Is
Sorry.
Is that bad? Okay.
They're not horribly. No. You can just say you're trying out a new spell, okay?
Okay.
People change how they look every day here, remember? We got shapeshifters, for gosh sakes.
Okay.
That's what they all say, Stark.
Oh no.
Put silver in his blood, and Victor didn't know, so Victor sucked his blood with his ability and just kind of killed himself with silver. Anyway.
I used to read that story. Boruto.
Oh really? I was thinking it was funny.
Burrito? You read Burrito too?
His strategy was to outlast me.
Yeah, I'll do
just criticize.
Hi. Whoa.
Run away.
Hi.
He was complimenting your food.
Are you okay?
My point.
Got the police.
What?
Control.
What? You haven't paid attention
Get some
to me
food.
all day.
Did you want your
Ow, lay down.
Wow, I was sitting around the entire day. I had to give it to you yet.
I remembered
A present for you. I didn't get to give it to you before the break, and I still have it in my
Last
room.
year or the year before that, where Professor Steele made me duel him in front of everyone, and he also dueled Victor. Do you remember that?
Give me this.
He had a giant axe, and he was shirtless and with a bandana.
Yep.
So 100% remember that. That's the kind of duels I always end up in. Then Victor fought him, and it didn't go very well. It's so long ago, I barely remember how it went. I know he told me I needed to switch faster. I used the manipulate silver, and he does. But he needs silver in his blood.
told you that.
Yeah.
Or would you like some chicken tenders?
Just getting my
Fuck you.
I don't know. I thought I had my own, but I wasn't switching my weapons fast enough.
Okay.
I was so far away, I didn't want to. Oh well.
Yeah, I know.
I don't
Very
think I-
nice. Yeah,
like,
yeah, it is my scoot.
This is indeed the day I hatched.
How can I help you? What, man?
Chill.
Happy hatch
What
day.
is wrong with you?
I'm jumping over to
Thanks.
Are you hatching it?
Yeah, man. I can't believe I got out of that egg. I don't know what I would have done if I'd stayed
Yeah, you
inside.
should have stayed in it.
Probably.
less story about.
Wait, what?
Did you come out with the glasses as well?
No, I just said
No, those came
what?
later.
How you feeling?
Happy,
Yeah, that was like one of those.
I think fine. Able to get out of bed.
Hang in there.
Mm.
Rest up.
Okay.
Oh my god, my ears broke.
Oh my gosh. You guys are horrible.
That's your dinner.
Finally feel my demon's pee again.
What did she do?
Oh god, it sounds like a crazy pitch.
I gotta keep up with this. I'm just trying to, because I don't like,
Like an ongoing competition.
Look, man, when you twisted earlier, I thought my shit was gonna twist off. Like a cork.
Fuck.
The competition.
What was he just, you know
You
what?
just don't do us any favors, do you? I mean, I make it bad, but you just take it to a whole new level of just fucked up.
Ew.
Uh-huh.
No, thank you. Thank you.
Practice what I
Oh.
You read that in the book?
Danger.
Bigger than you.
Everybody's in danger. Everybody's in danger. It's okay, somebody's gonna die.
Nobody
Don't worry. It's I am eating.
Hey guys.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
need,
you.
well,
What are
you
what are
ate.
eating?
Do you need food?
Bread, bitch.
You're an alcoholic.
Hey,
Bread for just You need no. You need protein. You need pair your protein with carbs. Bye.
There you go.
We need. Bread makes you fat.
How to counter this? How to counter this?
I need
I
some-
dare you to drink it. I dare you.
What is it?
No.
I'm gonna use Sparky's as an example. Oh, right.
That's why you need to eat meat.
I was gonna fight him. I would
Yeah, you need
don't know.
drink it.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I would have called your ass out, bitch.
Suffocating
Thank you, Molly.
Are you okay? So you have to think of a way to counter that right off the bat, and because you can't hold your breath the whole fight, which is impossible. And so I would have 10 minutes of water breathing to fight him,
I shouldn't have grabbed it. I'm sorry.
but then I would have to worry about whatever else he has. Who knows?
Usually when I think is what I have at hand and what I can do to make in their power.
Kirise? Be sure to go and see me after, you good? Be sure to come and see me a little bit later, okay? I just want to double check you, okay? Make sure that didn't, yeah. Okay. Let me go take a drink.
Didn't need it.
Aren't you going to eat?
I do not eat food.
Well, you could have got your crystal.
Hmm. I do not feel hungry.
What's going on today?
Something happened. But dream may not have been dream. Don't know.
What do you remember?
Was at home. Friends tell stop, but something off about them. Was scared of them. They try to attack me, so something.
Rashi won't tell you, but I can tell you if you like. What happened? She found you next to the range.
Was passed out there. Was
No,
dream.
it wasn't a dream. It was real. But you were under a spell. A fear spell.
Was told to listen. Don't remember doing it. Wasn't
The
sure.
lesson went bad. They forgot to lock the door, and you got out. Apparently you ran off. And the person who found you was Arashi. You weren't yourself. You were seeing things. What did I say? Look at me when I'm speaking. You were scared of her. But hear me when I say, you did not hurt her. You hurt nobody. She was able to snap you out of it, and she carried you back to the med bay. Because she cares about you. You at least remember that, don't you? She wanted to make sure you were okay, that's all. Remember, it was just a spell. Arashi's been under it too. So has every student.
Chat, roll me a d20.
Look at me. That wand is not your friend. It can make you feel better. Yes, I get that. It can take all the pain away. I get that.
But that was what I was trying to do. I was trying to not need it. I didn't I don't remember casting the spell at all.
The only spell that was casted on you today, Rise, was the fear spell.
I think I was supposed
And the person
to
that got
cast
you
it
out of it,
myself, but didn't do it.
the person that got you out of that spell was Arashi. What I'm trying to say to you is that you don't need this spell.
I was trying not to need it.
I know, I get that, but I'm telling you, you don't need it anymore. Listen to me what I'm about to say. Everybody's problems are their own problems. We can handle ourselves. Yes, you're our tank. Yes, you feel like you have to take every burden, but you do not need to do that. You can protect us. You can, but we can protect ourselves too. You can't be a hero all the time, Rise. I care about you, and so does everybody else. Everything that everybody does here is because they care and they worry. I promise you that it will be okay. You didn't hurt Arashi, and Arashi didn't hurt you. You did great. Okay? You did perfectly fine. Promise. Sometimes the best way to handle things are the people around you, okay? You can always talk to me. I'm here. A wand can't give you true friendship like I can or anybody else here. No, I told you before that I can't tell you what to do, but I can give you advice. I'm trying to help you, Rise. Rana is trying to help you, even though I know how much of a person she can be. I'm here. Every step you take, I'll be right there. I promise.
If it was fear spell, saw or lift up, but afraid of. Thought worried something like that would happen for real. Where it take
The 20 was to tell her that she didn't cast a spell on purpose.
We're a squad, Rise. We're a family. We're going to be there with you, okay? If we end up having to fight this darkness, we're all gonna be there with you the entire time. We can train no matter what. Keep getting ready for no matter what. But there's always something new, okay? It's a big word, okay? Trust. And it's very hard to trust somebody. Trust me. Trust me, I know. Like, I've come from a place where I couldn't trust anybody. And here I am in this place. And it wouldn't sound all sappy, but that's usually how I am. Loving every moment of it. Because I never thought I'd be here. And you're a part of that. Yeah, I get it. Sometimes it's easier to sit alone. Sometimes it's easier to be around people. But I promise you, there are people here that are willing to listen. It may not make the pain go away immediately, but eventually it will. Over time, things take time. Trust me, I know. My sister has been gone for years, and I'm still not over it. Because things take time. I believe in you. Because I know you can do it. Okay? Can I hug you? Come here. Come here, sweetheart. Okay. Do you want me to leave you alone?
Not sure. Just wonder.
Alright.
Told eyes are wrong color. Don't want to have it be
Well,
super
it is
obvious.
kind of concerning, but red isn't a bad color. I mean, it is the color we are wearing. Hmm?
Not able to do that.
Maybe with some practice you could. You could always borrow this if you want. It might, like I said, it might take practice. Because if I take it off, like this, hold on. Then I go back to normal. Mm-hmm. Just an earring. That's all it does.
Mhm. Probably would be tired if used earring.
I was very, very tired using it.
Probably not
It was very
as
exhausting.
safe for them.
Probably not, because it's what it does. It constantly drains mana into it for it to work.
Not sure where go. Just around.
Could go back to dinner. You could sit on the beach for a little bit if you wanted. I might go put my pajamas on, to be honest.
Put on comfy.
We should get you some comfy clothes too. I'm gonna go do that, okay?
Okay.
Remember what I said. If you need to talk to somebody, somebody will listen. I have pretty big ears, like I said before. I'm good at listening. What was that? No, I'm just kidding.
Just run.
You suddenly just appeared there.
He was
I've been
there.
here since we walked past.
You weren't there for me, and I was kind of worried. I was like, what the? Kind of got me a little bit.
Is
it darker
power
than
up.
normally?
Looks like just went night.
Is
I know, but I
nighttime.
know that, but it feels like it's dark. I don't know what it is. Never mind. I'm going losing my mind.
I do not know.
Yeah. All I know is I got a little food coma after, dinner. So I was like, I'm gonna post up and get a front row seat for late night Vanguard FM, Quite excited. I haven't had one of those shows in a while.
Didn't want to spend entire day in bed, so been up and about.
I understand that feeling. A lot of times sick people have a hard time staying in bed, don't they? Get restless.
Hello.
Oh, I put it back in your room, by the way. Thanks for letting me use it.
Thank you.
Matt, what is this guy out here? Even if it's got the barrier going.
Who was talking to me? Who was talking to me during that dream? Not dream? Not sure. Was somebody there? Don't know who there. Oh. Does this mean controlling it? Oh no. Hmm. You know what? Something popped in my head. It's not something about what I'm about to do or anything, but chat, roll me a d20. Let's see something real quick. Insight check for chat. With a 12, chat, consider how she felt good when she held on to the Invertus spell in the past. That time that she had the lesson, she showed that even if she is not intentionally doing it, she can hold on to a spell's energy. And in some way, it usually manifests somewhere on her when she does. Remember the nat 20 earlier, where she said she did not, that she was a little untruthful. She did cast a spell, but then shortly after dropped it and did not focus on it on purpose. That was what caused it, because it hit her full blast. Remember what she asked Finn before the break. That's all you get.
Maybe, maybe not.
over the course
I'm not
of
going
time,
to tell you exactly what she
move
did.
forward with courage and determination, and you will overcome any foe or obstacle. From Ryder to you. Now, let us begin
You didn't pay for it.
with the top 3 fighters in the academy. Now,
Yeah,
we
there it
went around asking you all earlier who your top 3 fighters, duelists were in the academy. And a lot of you
I'm Dennis.
answered to the best of your knowledge.
Hello.
It's good to see you.
Some were quite interesting to see. And a lot of it was pretty crazy, pretty average.
We had some oddballs out there. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna be naming them from from 4th to 1st, and we're gonna be breaking down why we think maybe they got voted that much. So basically, we're just gonna spend the whole time complimenting them in their abilities.
All right. Let's begin.
You're not allowed to compliment
A
yourself.
lot
though.
of the mana got burned in the process. That's why she's no longer
Let's start
sparkling.
with number 4. So first we have Zachary.
Yeah. So Zachary was the 4th most common one that we got. You know, pretty straightforward. But Ryder, why do you think that
He really
was?
fights.
Just off the top of your head.
Zachary, in my eyes, is a very competent fighter. He knows how to move about himself in the battlefield, and without a doubt, he is very strong, very aggressive.
Yeah.
And he's a great friend
Any
to rely
means
on in the field of
necessary.
battle.
Juice.
Bias.
Okay. All right. You know, as a duelist, I think probably one of his primary, winning factors is the fact that he's a fucking werewolf. You know, that probably contributes to it a little bit. Probably helps. The fact that he can smack you with a mallet that's like 4 times your size. I don't know if that's like your guys' problem. That's my problem. But I've also seen that
Everything's 4 times
that
your
wolf
size or more.
grab a shield and two-handed, and whack it into a sandworm. So pretty good stuff. I don't know if that counts as dueling if you're fighting something that's like 50 times your size. Does it count?
He didn't
Does
have
that
a
count? Can we
hammer
get the
back
producer? Where's the producer at? They're gone.
It doesn't count.
It doesn't count. Does it count? It doesn't count. It's not a duel if you're fighting a colossus. All right. But good job on 4th spot, Zach. I know you wanted 1st, but the numbers just didn't speak. They didn't sing.
Damn. So, due to this circumstance, I will simply let my friends speak about number 3. Go ahead, Lennox.
Okay, so for number 3, we actually got this one pretty consistently in the 2 or 3 spot for a lot of people. Was actually Ryder. Ryder came up as the 3rd best duelist in the academy by the opinion poll. If I had to guess at why, I would think it's because of his S tier sword swing of doom attack, where he just flings them like 50 times at, and then there's like a 10% chance that it does penetration
Very
damage.
unlikely, Dave.
True damage. It's a
not
pretty
Dave,
high quality
Jester.
attack, I think. It's a little RNG
It's
though,
very
so maybe
unexpected
not as
damage,
tournament
yeah.
viable as some other characters out there.
Would our producer like though in a word?
Top 4 fighters.
No, he's good.
Here in a duel.
Okay, I guess you can say something about yourself if you really want to.
So far.
Yeah, because there's not much to really go.
Number 4 was
So,
actually
yeah.
alongside my abilities and
Those
such,
are the lowest. I wonder what the top
I
2 now.
wield a weapon of great power.
Number
called
1 is obviously Jamie.
Devil Trigger. When I transform,
number 1
I mean, if he believes in himself, he can really get up there.
I've seen him blow a
I can
hole in
become
the
as
ground with a
aggressive
coin.
as I will. To protect my friends, to make sure that we, in the end, will win the fight.
We're talking about duels. That's
Okay,
not a weak
alright.
thing.
So that was number 3. That was number 3. Okay. Number
Alright,
2.
move on.
Who was number
Number
2?
two.
I mean, just there was a lot of people to choose from. You know, it was tough.
It's crazy how, yes, it was very consistent, this person.
Some people struggled, but these last 2 were the ones that came up the most.
Yes.
Gosh.
Who is it?
So, we have to give it to our friend from Arden Vale, Mason.
That's right. We got, I think, 4 or 5 votes for Mason number 1 or 2 slot. It was pretty damn consistent. And the reason for why is pretty straightforward, I would think.
Okay.
If anybody's seen Mason fight, they know what's up, because he trains hard, he moves fast, and he's got a sting and a bite. He's like a viper on the loose,
I agree, and to add on to this tact, Mason is not only that type of person, but also he can keep a group together.
Well,
consistently keeping his friends in the loop around him, making sure that everyone gets in on whatever is going on at the time.
Well, I mean, tonight is just dueling, but I mean, if we do a utility or maybe like a team fight thing, I think that will play better into him. For now, though, yeah, number 2, that seemed to be the pretty consistent one, but...
Well done, Mason.
Yeah.
And now for the number 1 spot.
I know what you guys are guessing. You're guessing Joseph, right?
Or perhaps, maybe you're guessing Augusta.
No.
Okay.
But
I'm guessing Hoshi.
this name has come up
I would have said Hoshi
as well.
I would have hands down said Hoshi.
To where I believe
Hoshi's an illegal card.
Deserves number 1 on the top fighters list. And that
Absolutely.
is Victor.
So, this one was pretty unanimous. It was pretty easy. We got Victor as number 1 pretty much every single time. I think when we asked Victor's answer was Victor, Victor, and Victor. So, it was.
That wasn't his answer.
That's what it seemed like, because he couldn't come up with a number 3.
There he goes.
There they go. I've got this. So, alongside with Victor being one of 2 of the powerhouses,
That pretty much is.
Victor has a strange and unique way of fighting with his sword. More specifically, the way that he uses blood.
Honestly, I don't see Zachary fight that often.
I was in line during one of our
Does he even
training
fight?
sessions, and I'd end up
I went
watching
with
him
Victor
suck
simply
the blood
because
from
of
someone
I've
just
seen
from
him
his
fight and I
hand
saw him
alone.
in Ellie's duel.
I chose Stark
They
just
s-
because...
That's what I saw.
He gets a lot of strength in the fact that he's naturally fast and strong, just on 2 fronts. It would be difficult to pin him down in a fight 1-on-1, because what are you going to do against an opponent who can precision strike you and move right out of range before you even know you've been hit, And like you said, that their ability to manipulate blood from a wound that's been made, I mean, it's pretty straightforward. There's not much to go off of, not much contention. I don't think anybody would disagree with that decision, though, that he would be the best duelist in the academy.
He would have some trouble fighting against our fellow friends here on the campus. However,
You don't care
above
potentially,
all,
but
I believe if
in
Victor
terms of
were
solving
to
that
follow
problem
us,
at
he'd have
all,
a very high win
I'd,
ratio.
I'd ask this question. I'd answer your question with a question. How did it
We did have a
get
couple
to that point
honorary
in the first
awards
place?
too.
Like,
for
where
tonight. I
did
think we
the
had,
process of what you were trying to achieve go wrong
not
that
die
led
award or
to
something?
that situation
If
where
you
everyone is
remember
in
that
that dire of a situation, you know? Because then if you figure that answer out, you could try to attack that source. You might not be able to necessarily fix it
Is that one
at
I
the
think that one's
moment,
good.
but if you
Yeah.
fix it, it could fix it slowly over time, and things could heal if you fix the source of that issue.
we're not gonna do that one.
Which has been the attempts.
Well, we
I
could do. We
suppose
could
it's
do. Could stand to
Do you
most
think you were
It's been
trying
an issue that
as a nation? Do you think you were trying to expand too quickly,
Well,
absorb too many
we
lands
didn't
nearby
actually get many
instead of
opinions on this one. A lot of people were just like,
working
"I'm not
on,
answering that question."
like,
Like,
the
shut
stability of
fuck
what you
up."
had first before you expanded?
So
I know.
we're gonna have to go off the raw data here.
If you had to guess.
I've done the crunching. I got the data.
the
on
problems
all of
we're
our-
facing
on all of our
now
people
are
here.
rooted out of
I've got the raw stats.
the
I've got some of
efforts
the-
that
I've
my
got some of the deep
great-grandfather
notes.
took so many years back.
I think
We
could
pulled
stand to most
EOS
improve.
away from
We're gonna have to go with one of the
state
one of
of-
the easy picks. You know what I mean? But
We pulled them
who would
away
be
from
yours?
a
Who would be yours
conquestial
to award
mindset,
could improve
state
the
of
most,
existence,
has
over
the
to
most
one that
upward
focused
potential.
on alliances, preservation, conservation, and so forth. And
I wonder what is happening inside her.
their influence spread across the nation for a good ways and a good time. That's eventually what helped provoke the war in the West that happened against Ascana. But one of my grandfather's efforts was also to make Eos, which has been known for so long as a human nation, to no longer be
I mean,
titled
trying to go to
the melting
and branded as a human nation. Yep.
It's been a tough challenge, though.
Naturally, there are some who are on board with it, the newer and younger generations, and those who are still against it, namely a lot of the larger noble families. Our dear Valistar.
Well,
Sure you've spoken
yeah,
with
in
him.
that
He
case, I
hails
guess
from
we'll double
Eos
down
as
and I will
well.
say, yeah, Jamie
And
has most to
unfortunately,
improve.
his
As-
relatives,
as
nobles
to
from
that, though, I
House
don't think we have any
Valistar,
other
a
honorary
minor
awards.
noble house
We didn't
within
have any other
Eos.
suggestions for honorary awards. That's,
They're
your guys' fault, by the way.
regrettably not too welcoming of his kind.
That is me,
in his
though,
presence and
because
what
I
they
think-
deem to be a human nation.
I think that was all the raw data we had.
And that is
to
one of the
talk about.
issues that is currently rooted within the conflict that is brewing
Yeah.
within Eos.
All right.
And the nobles are attempting to secure power for themselves and
Catch you guys later.
replace the royal
Please,
family.
enjoy Ryder's show. You know, I gotta go.
It does sound like good night. Thankfully, this is gonna sound maybe twisted, but like one of those problems will slowly solve itself. Because you're saying, you know, human nation this and human nation that. But obviously, you guys are trying to switch over, which of course, right now, a bunch of that older generation are still alive and controlling things. But over time, as the younger generations take over, they are probably much more open-minded because they grew up in when it's a melting pot. They didn't grow up when it was a human nation. So over
Precisely.
time, it's going to fix itself. You just got to survive while that happens.
Yeah, it is meant to be a
You could argue, by the
generational
way,
issue.
You said that obviously you come to this academy, but you could argue that one of the reasons you're here is because theoretically this academy is a melting pot, so you're getting experience witnessing how a melting pot functions.
Yeah, the fun thing is that she's no role would make her tell anybody except Finn that she is She thinks that her body is holding on to it. Not enough of it to completely do anything yet. That is something I'm gonna have to talk to him about because I'll want to see if it wake up with it. Because if she does, that's fun. No, I know. I am aware he's not on map anymore. I'm not waiting for him. I'm having Risei play out the fact that she is kind of subtly chat room E29. That she is subtly having flickers here and there. Flickers of something? Question mark? But as long as her eyes remain red, that will be the case. What do I even do here?
What? I was just saying hi.
You okay,
Bye.
Risei?
Oh, see ya. Bye. Hi. I think they were talking to Chip.
Is Chips here?
No.
Okay.
A couple of us are gonna go to the hot springs if you want to come join. Saying hi. Hi, Pat.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were. Never mind.
No, I was just telling Risei that
We're
going
going
to hot springs if she wants to
hot
join.
springs. You want to come? Yeah.
Yeah.
I may.
Yeah, let's go before they get suspicious.
You know what? I need to do something real quick that you cannot see. Okay.
Salad.
Is the fish Esme cooked?
Oh, she was saving it here for later.
Might have been for squad. Not sure.
Were you just laying on the couch?
Just waiting it out, I guess. I saw a reflection. Not sure if we worry or not.
Don't know. Well, if there's something that's bugging you, it's usually best to stay away from whatever it is that's bugging you.
Not sure if it's bugging, just how put is worry about something that I wasn't sure of, and not sure if can find answer yet. So thinking.
I've just come to say goodnight. I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah. Alright, good night.
Good night.
Leave it to it. I was just leaving.
Good night. Out. Okay. How are you doing?
Just not sure what doing. Just.
Oh, you're always welcome to come sleep over in my room if you want. Or I can go to yours. I'll be in my room. I'll leave the door open, okay? Not the door open, but unlocked.
I know what you may go hot spring with others that where they are.
Yeah, that's where I was with them for a moment. I didn't get in though.
A king.
Alright. I'll see you later, okay?
Good night.
Good night.
Hey man, and also if you ever need a good pickup line for a commoner, try this one, all right? Just hey, are you sure do you have a little royalty in you? And she's like, no, I don't have any royalty in me. And you're like,
Would you like some?
Yeah, exactly. And I'm sure that'll work.
We'll see how many other half demons I run across, right?
I'm sure, yeah. Or quarter demons at this point, or 8 demons.
That's a lot of
Yeah.
demon.
That is a lot of deep.
Don't go that route.
What route?
As much as I can.
Well, you're a Navy
Sorry.
man, right?
All the things
No
Why? They
demon.
know what
I'm
they did.
thankful
That's
for.
why they're giggling. They know what they did.
Have a shooter done, maybe?
It costs less if I do it myself.
No, don't touch the ability.
There's nothing else. I'll make my way back down.
Did I
Thank
do
you so much for
something?
sharing your thoughts with us.
I already say.
Thank you for having me.
Don't worry about it.
No,
It's nothing. It's nothing to be concerned about, Reese.
We're just being silly.
They're just being goofy. Yeah.
Kicked out of the academy for being a smart.
Okay.
Bye, Reese.
Bye. Hello.
Hello,
How you doing?
I'm fine, I think. Maybe on rock.
Arashi said she was gonna go look for you. Did she find you or no?
She just wanted to say she go bed.
Okay. Oh, okay. Hmm.
After today, Reese, are you going to keep taking classes from Finn?
Maybe, probably.
Do you trust Professor Finn?
It's not really his fault for, I guess, what happened.
Do you want to talk about it?
Mostly, lots of people don't like the fact that I know and use that spell of his. So I cast it into the air instead of myself.
Oh.
I wanted to show I didn't need it.
Was that
I
the
have-
modification you did with the spell then? Or did he have another modification in mind?
Modification was amount of mana because found sensitive to it from the day that the academy-wide lesson was.
Right.
And was already heavy from just one use, so I've been working on finding balance for him. Was supposed to be balance for me, but
Right.
people don't want me using the spell, so I tried to just handle it without it.
Jack, can I get a d20?
Maybe
Okay.
maybe you should. Ultimately, this is going to be your decision, Reese. But if you want a suggestion, maybe you should try what Professor Finn is saying about the spell. Try it at half mana and see what it does. Maybe it won't affect you as hardly, but you'll get the benefits.
I know it would have worked, probably, if I had used it. But that using it makes others just as unhappy. So I was trying to
kind of
get
like-
what I wanted without having to rely on that either.
Well, it's kind of like, remember the analogy I made about medicine? Kind of like you're trying to find the right dosage right now.
But if didn't need it at all would be best.
Of course, but sometimes we do need it. Sometimes we need to take medicine to help each other. But if it doesn't work, then you'll know, right? If you still feel that weird way and you still feel affected, then you'll know, right? I don't know. I don't know the right answer. But maybe.
Just hope
If someone else has a suggestion.
not upset with or anyone in trouble for it.
It's a
Did
good
the
suggestion.
lesson right anyways, so yeah.
This inverter spell is supposed to trigger good memories, right? Overlap the fear effect.
It does for
You become
me
too
and
reliant on it.
Don't cannonball, please.
It's more that
The water isn't that deep.
It's
not that deep. Sorry.
is the magic, the particular kind of magic feel nice in the way that I sense it. That's kind of what helps, but usually just makes it easier or to not feel negative things. Which
What the fuck is that?
that in itself is helpful.
My tail.
Your
Fucker.
tail?
What do you mean?
Where did you get that from?
I grew it myself.
Go ahead. Sorry. You said that the magic was... Sorry, you don't have to continue if you don't want to, but...
No, it's a good reference Hannah used. Similar to medicine. If you use too much of this spell, it'll become unhealthy, and it won't affect you as much.
I'm
The goal is
just used to...
resist using your own mental capacity, right?
That's why I
Without the
tried.
spell.
That's what I was doing. But the reason why it's so nice is because I usually always feel that way. Only time I usually don't is after a lesson. But then more people became concerned or upset and wondered if maybe could try to work on not needing it at all.
And
he
maybe
wasn't
someday you won't
really
need it.
he wasn't really
for
keen
now,
on the
we're-
idea, but I wanted to at least try.
And maybe someday you won't need it. I don't know how, but maybe someday you won't. But for now, you do. Do you mind if Victor's okay with it, if he still sits in on lessons with you? It'd be good to have someone there to help you out.
Tell me.
Not distraction. Just where he made bad impression. Not normally like this, but wanted to try something and obviously didn't work, so
That's what training's all about.
Yeah, better experiment on campus instead of on the field.
Yeah, it's better that you get hit with a fear spell and react this way here than somewhere else. Because that could be dangerous. But at least here we have some control and resources to protect each other. I mean, fuck, that's what happened with Lila and Zachary. They learned how to help with control their wolf forms here.
Yeah, after we almost killed each other.
Yeah, but I mean, people were here and helped, right?
Yes.
I mean, I almost hurt Arashi, so guess I'm not far off.
Everybody
But you
goes through
didn't.
it here. Exactly.
Yeah.
She said that you came to sense before you could. It means whatever she did worked to knock you out of it. At least stay your hand.
And even if you did hurt a little bit, we would have been able to patch her up because we have the stuff here. Again, I'd rather it happen here than anywhere else.
Hey, heads up! Chips might come ask you, Victor, if he can have kids with you, so that's not my fault.
What?
What the fuck?
By the way, did you, Victor?
Not my fault.
Did you want to talk?
Oh, Lila wants to talk to you.
Or talk later?
Yes.
Okay, well, good luck.
Yes.
Wait,
now
I got a
or
bingo.
later?
She gave me a bingo.
Oh, that reminds me, actually. I need to go and take care of something. I will be right back.
Okay. Yeah, I told you I ruined it. It's like my favorite pastime.
Nice hanging out. I miss you. He'll be back. Okay. Will he though? No. I'm be out in the rain on the bench again. Yeah. Yes, you know what? Me too. except on the table. No. Listen, we both did it. Come here. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my god, I'm not sinking.
I thought it never wasn't too hot.
I'll make it up to you. I promise.
Wait, what the fuck's happening right now?
Nothing. We're just bonding over something.
We were here to creep on, Victor. Yeah. That's our target. Yeah.
Oh god, I need that.
Maybe I know what that place was. Just needed air.
Huh?
Just was a little warm in there. Came out for cold air.
Oh, but didn't you just went in there? Are you sure you're feeling okay?
It was in there. It's cold out here.
Oh, did you go inside the water down there?
No, it was just near it. Steam kind of warmed up. Was a little uncomfortable.
Oh, fair enough. Well, that's where everyone's congregating.
We're back in once cooled down a bit.
Alright, well, hang in there. Don't push yourself.
Don't know how to let go of it. Don't know how to let go of it.
Illuminati, whatever it is, 11 sex dedication, whatever that is. What? Who?
Not you. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Oh.
It's fine.
Oh. I was like, wait, who's the romance here? I don't know anything about romance. I don't know anything about romance.
keep it down. Can't let go of this one on own. Don't need the spell. And please help me. Just need to see tomorrow. It's to get better. It's just to get better. Chat, I need one last D20 for the night. Alright. What is it? I don't remember.